Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing Lunala DAs indeed. Going to be getting to hopefully 270, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, hello, Shiny Luck Fire. How are you doing? You having a good day? Yeah, I did notice that you did get it. Congrats on that. Yep, indeed. We'll see, we'll see how things go. Pizza bread sounds interesting. I did have something like that not too long time ago, and it was kind of awful. Be getting going soon for the first one, indeed. Yeah, I had like a store bought one like that like few days ago, and it was awful. Because it was like on one part there was one ingredient, and on the other part there is on like one other ingredient. It was awful. If it would have been like spread out nicely, it would have been okay, but it was just like, here is one, here is another. Also, a reminder, if you do be playing Pokemon Go, there is right now, or today, depending on where you live, of course, there is a Seawaddle outbreak, a Seawaddle community day today. Thanks for the locks. Haven't been too lucky myself, but I mean, it has been going on for a little bit over half an hour so far, but one shiny so far, so that's nice. I mean, they are ridiculously boosted odds, so it's not that surprising, indeed. Be getting going soon for the first one, indeed. Let's see. At least you didn't pick the Sandaconda. But even though it might be a little bit of a stretch, but 30 successful ones I'm hoping for today. Closer do we be getting to that, the better indeed. But few are, unfortunately. Oh. Definitely Ghost, and I was thinking of going for a Ghost. And then for another Ghost. Just so we can be getting items. At least seems like a quite a strong start. Time to do no damage. Let's go. Yeah, indeed, hopefully I'm always having a good day today. I'm having okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Indeed, just a regular day indeed. I mean, not really. I suppose a kind of a regular day, but I will be checking indeed Pokemon Go because I said there is the home day there. And the aboveness, no, interesting. That's a lot of damage, jeez. How dare you? Almost down. Well, hopefully, the best of luck to you then, Bread Gaming. What are you hunting? Let's get you. I'm gonna switch. Just because I can, and at least the curse can't be destroying us. At least in the wrong way. Expelled belt is quite nice. I got another shiny Swaddle from the com day. Nice. Luck is kind of insane today, I see. To be fair, I don't really care to be getting more than 3. 20 more is kind of unnecessary. Well, I don't have cheese. Big hex damage. While I'm playing right now, Pokemon Sword. Hello, Pascal, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Doing a Swaddle day on the side, as usual. Well, that's nice. I'm honestly surprised that your grandma's house even has internet. Because mine wouldn't if she wouldn't be like in a... If she would still be living on her own, she wouldn't be having internet. She is afraid of technology in every shape and form, apart from a TV. That's fine. Rude. What do you start with the shadow sneaking? Do not be too nice. There we go. Well, this is going quite fine for now. We do be very much of a ghosty ghost team. It's like Almost every single one of us is a ghosty ghost. It is a good and a bad thing. What are you doing? Then... I mean, I'm not almost at 300 if that's what you mean. I'm not gonna be hitting it this weekend even. Next weekend, yes. Technically, Lunala is a legendary, so it doesn't have any gender. So... But as I said when I did get Sol Galeo, that Lunala is gonna be taking like 500 to be getting. Because I got too lucky 2 times in a row. Skipping out on Go Epic because we don't need it. Yeah, that is fair, but technically they are genderless. There is legendaries that do be having genders, but most of them are genderless. Fair enough, I suppose. But remember that there is a legendary that can be either. Well, that's a hacked Pokemon then. You can be hatching a Miraidon from an egg, and Miraidon can be shiny. It's not a legit. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Mimikyu. No Gopherkrigis. No Gorgeist. No Lunala. Yeah, sure it is. Oh jeez. My consoles always be going automatically into sleep mode if I'm not in game. Joining indeed. Yeah, Heatran is one of the only legendaries that can be indeed either gender. Usually legendaries are genderless or have one or the other gender. Why is Heatran like that? I don't know. Strange. I don't even know if I have any consoles that would be on forever. Because switch light always be turning off after a while. And Switch anyways doesn't get that hard when it's docked, at least for me, because I don't have game open all the time. I have it in the home menu. Getting going then, indeed. I'm gonna take the DNA. Let's see. Nothing too useful, I see. Rude. Rude indeed. I'll see. I mean, people be hunting things all the time. So yeah. If it's available, it's most likely that people are hunting for it. Because some people just have bought the games. There is still quite a good amount of people that are buying Sword and Shield. Also, there is a rumble in the PCG. Good luck trying to be using that sword stance. How so? Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I don't really care what my held item is, it's not gonna be too useful anyways. Wise classes, I suppose. Interesting. Best of luck with that then. I mean, it's nice to be trying things out, see how things go. Oh, nice. Well, there isn't too many options, to be fair. Starters are rarely having secondary typings that are interesting. Interesting, you want to be switching to terrain, I see. I see how things are. Interesting. Smart strike it is. Almost down. There we go. Nice. But yeah, technically, I did like look into it yesterday. Technically, Lunala is my first. It's my worst. A legendary so far. That, you know, I haven't gotten that many faces. Like, according to the amount that I have done, but happens. Yeah, I understand, Greninja, that you don't want to pick it. I'm honestly surprised that you can be getting Hishu and Samurai in Pixelmon. Like, cool, I suppose. And completely agree on that. The Greninja is everywhere. It's fine, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. If only main series Pokemon games could be doing that, you know. If only. I can be evolving into the regional variants, but nope. Impossible. Well, I suppose Giga Drain then. Guess I can be using Helping Hand no more because mean. Rude. I'm doing decent damage. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Rude. Good cheer, maybe. Cool cheer indeed. Yeah. Probably. I mean, I feel like Minecraft is nice games in that no matter what you do, it's whatever you want to be making out of it. More than any other games, in my opinion. I guess like surely you can be making kind of whatever in Pokemon, but at the same time you are also kind of limited. Also, I'm not thinking that we are gonna be winning this Luna life. It's not gonna be just spamming things. Cold Magikarp. I'm gonna switch into it anyways. Not like I'm too useful as it is, anyways. He's just a waddle is impressive. Attacking all the time and try to be getting great throws. Let's get a million status conditions. If next turn they do this not attacking, I'm gonna go ahead and taunt it. Okay. Rapion, start attacking. Well, apparently it doesn't matter because you're mean. Rude. No failings. No Blossom. And no wheezing. I mean, I suppose it really depends because bricks are one of the things in Minecraft that are usually a pain to try to be getting a ton of. Because I remember like a long time ago, because I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, almost since the beginning. That if you were building your house out of bricks, you were considered to be rich. Because just how hard it was, like, on those versions to be getting bricks. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. Which is good. Because I always think that having things to be more accessible is better. But yeah, joining indeed. Yeah, but of course there's only a limited amount of them. In rivers as well. And like I understand that bricks are expensive, but they are like stupid expensive in Minecraft. You need to be getting 4 pieces of clay to be doing one like a brick block. It's expensive. And the texture isn't the greatest, unfortunately. It's okay, but it could be better. I remember like so many times I've been thinking, I'm gonna be building something out of bricks. And then I'm like, yeah, I need to be mining it for like 2 hours to be getting enough to be doing everything I want. Yeah, I mean, you could always be, of course, switching it up later. Oh, that's nice. Not like it's a permanent thing. Interesting. I have built sometimes in a savannah. Not my favorite one, I will say that much. Let's see. Very fire normally is okay. And then I don't know, crowd is also quite fine. So we have okay-ish moves, not really with best Pokemons. Is the cheese on spawn coming in indeed? Something in my nose and it's annoying, I can't be getting it out. So neither we know in the VCG. It's kind of thinking that I don't have it. Rude. Oh, it's a female one. Interesting. The Flareon. Rude. Fair enough, fair enough. It can't be using last resort because it hasn't used all of the moves. How do you feel? Depending on how the team is looking like, I might be switching. I got the Nidorino, yay! Nice. There we go. Well, there goes that weakness, I suppose. Would like to be having a physical move though, not gonna lie. Making my move to be doing double would have been nice. Time to try to destroy this Buffalound. Let's see, does it destroy us before that? I'm not on like the greatest team ever indeed. Decent. Well, I get the third shiny Swaddle before the com day is over. Then I can be happy and kind of stop, but not really stop the com day. Don't have like soon any attack. Nice, great. Should be going down then soon. How dare you be nullifying things? There goes Butterfree, we don't have any lives to spare. Really? I'm gonna go for assurance to be guaranteeing a hit. There we go. Nice. There we go. Nope. These didn't switch the Vaporeon to Flareon away. Oh, well, we go for ground, even though it's a terrible decision, but if we can be getting through it, it's nice. Also, still reminding, if you haven't done yet the EEST Stadium battles, there is an EEST Stadium battle wins to be getting Hishui and Sneasel in PCG. Okay, we're done. I say, rude. I got the third Swaddle though. And kind of stop the com day for now then. No Flareon and no buff launch. I forgot to do one thing. I mean, I suppose I can be doing it like right now, but I was meant to be battling in the battle cafe today to be getting like things, but I forgot to do that. Thankfully, if I do it before midnight, we are fine. But completely forgot to do that. Joining indeed. What a doobie, what a doobie indeed. Cat got so scared last night that she was angry at me for like few seconds. I don't know why she got so scared. I don't think that she was even asleep or anything. She's fine though. But it was kind of insane how all of a sudden she got super duper scared. Also, I wish that our luck with the Lunala would be switching up because I don't want to be getting only one victory per hour because pets are kind of bad. Are they? As long as we can be getting like 20 successful ones, it's fine, even though I would be liking to be hitting like 30 today, but we'll see, we'll see. DAs be like that. They are meanies. They do be indeed. Ooh, dark. Isn't anything crazy after that though, but hey, at least one good thing is good. I could be going for fighting, but it's a little risky, and then water. Yeah, to be fair, it's not really the best idea ever to be building a roof out of bricks anyways, because bricks are quite heavy. It's not really the best idea ever, indeed. I don't think that I have seen too many buildings that the roof specifically is made out of bricks. It's usually walls. Catching mons, what's that? Catching things in Pokemon? Impossible. Yo, let's go. Gotta love to see the cool Pokemons. Rude. You're wasting our time. Very glad that Forion did decide to be switching to be using Weather Ball. And it didn't like weirdly be going for a water move when the sun is up, you know. I guess that makes sense. And a lot in that. Nope. As much as I wouldn't mind to be switching to it. Nope. Just spotted the Raikou. Yeah, I'm gonna do it risk away. Because why not risk it a little bit indeed? It's technically worse, but sure. You see G-Spawn coming in? The Weedle, there has been a bunch of bugs today. Buggy bugs. Scary face, I don't know. Rude. Rude indeed. Shadow Sonic, I suppose. I mean, it's not like it matters anymore. I slowed you down already, and that's what I wanted to do anyways. Because Failings wants to be your friend. To be fair, maybe it is sensing that you have dark types and wants to be kicking them. Failings knows. Where we go? I believe we would be having against this. Can't really worry seed you, so I'm just gonna shadow sneak. Doesn't really matter to be slowing you down, honestly, I feel like. At least it's not gonna be enduring, annoyingly. Doing decent damage. Oh no. Not the poor failings. It's kind of cool though that the Cramoran doesn't get in here and when it's the boss it doesn't get the ability thing. Also rude. I don't know if it would be playing any part though. It might, but it also might not be playing any part. I kind of did, but only for like one move, so it's not that bad. It's most likely it's gonna be failing if it would be using another endure anyways. There we go. That endure, as I said, wasn't that bad because it was for only one move. If it would have been for more, then we would have been in trouble. Well, that weakness is away, I suppose. Even though I would have been getting the other one to be switching, but still, one less weakness is good. Oh no. Does it help if you just going to a cave or something? Is it still gonna be following you forever? Oh no. Anyway. I mean, if you have keep inventory on, then you can be having your inventory anywhere and everywhere. I understand in some situations you want to be having it on, but I used to be playing it with odd like for so long, and now I don't do it as much. Nice. Failings did leave you alone, let's go. And then all of a sudden next night it's just coming out of nowhere, right? Looking at you through the window. Well, that was a victory at least. Let's go. Thanks for the lux. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Linoon, no Halucha, no Cramorant, no Lunala. Also no one, that's a Waddle. This is also spawned in. Really hope that I can be getting some Ascenda though. I will say honestly, even though I know that they are kind of guaranteed captures in Pokemon Go, I'm not too interested in going for the Galarian birds. My main problem is that I don't like go for walks every day. Because weather is not always ideal and it's soon winter. They are not guaranteed captures, but they are not gonna be running away from you either, from what I have heard. Like, they are not like Premier Ball captures. But as long as you don't run out of Pokeballs, they are guaranteed captures. But I could be wrong, that is what I have heard. And isn't it the case that the Galarian birds are gonna be shiny possibility from here on out anyways? It's not like only for this limited time like Samasenda is. At least that is what I have understood. It's not. I mean, if you want to, I think villagers can be trading you them. I don't know how they work in mod packs though. I could do always just partially brick. Just do like a chimney out of bricks. Ooh, I'm gonna take Screech. No, we didn't even get the line. We got another dude that is weak to it though. Yeah. Mix and matching is sometimes looking good. It's a dark type, who is it? It's a Alolan Persian once again. I haven't seen that dude like a million times like yesterday. Never seen the dude in my entire life. I do. Screech. It's using Max Knuckle on the charger box. What are you doing? Sure. I'll take those. Gonna play rough, I suppose. Rude. Another Max Knuckle like that. Be catching one more Sawaddle. Then I have captured all the Sawaddles that I need for the €1, dollar, whatever methane currency you use of a thing. Let's get you. So PCG spawn coming in. There's tier 2 guy in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. No. Dark. A normal would be a fine option as well. I'd rather be going for guaranteed hitting moves as usual. Well, time for a screech. Rude. I have a feeling that the dude might be going down quite quickly then, as we do be getting the super effective moves in. Place again, could you be attacking please this time around? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude that here you guys escaped like that. Quash. It used Quash when it was the second slowest Pokemon on the Pokemon that was slowest. Stonks. That's a good move. And definitely did do something. Hilarious. Swaddle, swaddle. Swaddle, swaddle, that I'll be capturing indeed. At least for now. If they're shiny ones, then I might be capturing them. Let's destroy this cherrim with Screech. How dare you be getting a good hit like that? almost down. Already, indeed. It doesn't really matter what I use. Doesn't indeed. There we go. Easy. We could be getting this. It's not super necessary. Classic. No. At least we are no longer weak to fairy with that dude being there. There is still like one weakness for sure, but at least it also has a very good move. Even though it might be spamming Quash. A problem for another day for sure. See, I would like to be going big. I'm going to. Why not? Also, holy cheese. I captured the, you know, indeed from the €1, $1 thing research that you can be getting for a com day. I got the final Livani. It used like a silver, you know, bino berry or whatever my thing. The berry that gives more candy. I got 46. Stonks. The place again is not weak because it do be what it do be. Insurance doing decent. I get oh no. Ooh, Galarian 6 good is cool. Love the dude. There we go. Lunala down. No. Hopefully you find another one then. Rude crits happening always at the worst times. Let's see then, what do we get this time? I'm pretty sure you're normal. I don't know why my brain is saying that you're shiny. You're normal. You're not shiny either. So, are you looking normal? I'm quite certain that you're normal. I know it's normal, but at the same time my brain is saying that it's shiny. But then again, it's plays again. One of the shiniest of all time. That's for sure. Can you make the world to be like it will be more of certain types, or is it just pure randomness always? Also joining indeed. Help to be appreciated indeed. Fair enough, makes sense. Makes sense indeed. But technically, can any Pokemon spawn anywhere, but it's just more likely in certain biomes? Let's go. Nice. Getting going then. I'll take Rodent. At least you didn't take the Flygon, I suppose. Ooh, Sableye. Still will say I don't know which one I like more, Sableye or Mawile. They both are cool. It's not really the best, but normal fighting then Ghost is gonna be the way that I go. Someone is defeating Alolan Diglett in the nearby gym. I will say, honestly, this comp day, it seems like there's a bunch of people on the move. Which is, you know, kind of expected, but still pretty nice to be seeing indeed. Really? Very rude of you. Thanks. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm trying to be raising my attack and you're lowering it. You're mean. Wow, bullying. That's bullying. How dare you? Oh, come on. And Lace is wasting its time with Taunt. And that dude is wasting its time with things. I see. I guess I'm gonna try to be attacking. Have a great lunch then. Indeed. At least you're not attacking me, I suppose. Down it goes. Let's go. Nice. Nice indeed. No. I'm gonna keep my Pokemon. Let's see how the fighting goes then. At least we have a flying move. And we have also a fairy move there indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. You have payback if nothing else. There's a trident in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. A nice sword stance in peace. Why did you use Max Rockfall specifically? That's not too nice. Everyone is gonna be taking damage. Rude. Hello, Dharma Nancy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up with you and rock moves? Excuse me. So what it is then? Do you see that as a good thing or as a bad thing? You got the crate and congrats. Happens. Imagine doing sometimes things that you're thinking of doing. Impossible. Sandcastle time. Yeah, hopefully everything can be turning good also for Sawaddle today. Interesting. Shiny, of course, since Combo Day. Yeah, hopefully it can be getting fixed soon then indeed. Yeah, It's annoying sometimes, they can be taking ages. Even though they really shouldn't be. There we go. Also, I just remembered that I need to be taking photos with the Pokemons because way I can be getting more encounters. Expelled belt seems nice. Oh yeah, I have not used them in real life, but I have used them in few games. They are interesting for sure. Gonna just check already. Nice. Expelled belt BOP. Let's go. Let's get you. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No 1%, no Machoke, no pile of sand, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I'd like to be keeping Lunala there. Surprisingly. Go for another one indeed. But it seems like the luck is catching up about defeating Lunalas though. It's nice. You know, sometimes it takes a while. Indeed. But joining indeed. Hope to be appreciated indeed. As usual, go to the max layer, select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. With the same code and you can be getting in indeed. Remember to be connected to the internet, and yes, you do be also need to be having the need to be having online and the DLC indeed also fifth Swaddle somehow. Yeah, kicking in. Let's get going then, indeed. I'll take shoulder on. Okay. That's certainly a team. Yeah, understandable. Understandable indeed. Ulda's all creamy, but I already have the best Pokemon that we have right now, so I'm not gonna be switching. I'm gonna go Psychic. Because it is part normal, so it's fine. Yeah. You doing the crafty thing again? I'm gonna... No, actually I can't do... I'm just gonna attack with Thunderbolt specifically. Yeah! It's annoying when people are crammed in way too small of areas, for sure. I understand that not in every place there is like room for, you know, more than that, but I feel like in quite a good amount of places there is, you know. Thanks. Oh, almost down. There we go. Nice. That went relatively smoothly. We didn't have like anything too good against it, so that's nice. Nice indeed. Let's see. I don't need to be switching. At least keeping the one super effective move there. Kadabra would have been better to be getting switched, but anyways, we have quite a good amount of things that we can be probably destroying this poison type. I feel like it. Life Orb, I suppose none of them are too useful for me, unfortunately. Hyper is the only one that I feel like is useful indeed. ECG spawn coming in. I help the grab from. Rude avoided. Nice. There's a crabbing in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Nice. Easy. Easy indeed, and easy done to do indeed. No. A bunch of quick laws. That's for sure. Dragon is the best bet to be going for. I feel like normal is, as usual, kind of hard to be dealing with. Let's see. Okay, Emperor is acting faster because Quick Law. At least Quick Laws are making their worth to be seen. How dare you? Ooh, nice, almost down. I don't want to be losing any more health, so I'm gonna just helping hand the pile of swine. Nice. There we go. Let's get you. This could be quite easily winnable for sure. This could be. Okay, Palos wanted switch. Nice. We have a decent-ish team. We have one that is weak, that doesn't have any good moves, but apart from that, this is quite a nice team. It's interesting to be seeing, is it gonna be using Shadow Ball or Assurance? Dragaloak. So I feel like Assurance would be better in most situations, but if Quick Law hits, then it's not that good. Using Magic Code, I don't think that we care too much about it. So defense going down. Ooh. Interesting. That's good amount of damage for a first turn. Dragalo can be fast, moving faster. Do the Quick Claw. Almost down. Rude. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Thankfully, Leaf Storm is enough. Nice. There we go. Nice. See. No Origuru. No Roselia. No Dragaloak. No Lunala. There indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Do we appreciate the help indeed? There we go. Getting going soon indeed. Welcome back. Taking that dude away. Not taking any chances. Even though it wasn't even picked, but I don't want to be getting any chances. Yeah, I can relate to that feeling. Not every time, but... yeah, can definitely be relating to that. That dark type would be kind of nice, but there is an ice type as well that is a dark type, so... they're both unfortunately locked behind a certain poison type that I'm not too fond of. I'm gonna be going for it anyways. It's a risk, but it's the best that we have. No shinies, apart from Swaddles in Go. I guess I might as well be doing this. It's not gonna be doing too much, but it's not like I can be doing anything else, really. I can taunt it, but it only works one time, so I might as well be doing some damage. Ready to be getting poisoned. Oh no, it's also using Max Knuckle. How dare you? Speed go down. Interesting. That damage. Gotta love Mewtwo. At least I didn't get it stuck with an NPC. Be switching out as soon as I can. Another Max Knuckle. Wow, rude. How dare you be using Max Knuckle? It's still my thing. There we go. Nice. Nice indeed. I'll be switching because I want to be able to do something. Guaranteed. I'm gonna go for Ice and Steel. Well, that's certainly a daycare. Silly. Silly game, for sure. That's pretty good. Considering that no stab. Goodbye. I mean, to be fair, daycares in Pokemon are kind of interesting anyways, especially when it becomes to eggs and how they are always confused why there is eggs. Like, it's not like it's their job to be, you know, looking for the Pokemons that you put in there or anything like that. They're like, huh, eggs. How did that get there? I'm gonna switch. This one thing is switching to this or the next one. Yeah, I can understand, but at the same time, if you do be taking care of them, wouldn't be you knowing what a Pokemon egg is and how did it happen, you know? Like, it would be fine if it would be for the first time, but like all the times, it's just like, what's an egg? ECG spawn coming in. Rude. It survived though. Excuse me. There's an R-book in the PCG. If you would be interested in that. Oh no. Anyway. Goodbye. This one would be nice to be getting for the Screech plus the potential of Sucker Punch be doing something. And they are in pieces, it's always questionable how much they will be using Screech and such. At least we're in a better HP situation, but the other one would have been better to be getting switched other than that. Ooh. Sounds difficult. An Igglybuff raid. You sure you can handle it? I got the Horrorwog. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were using dark types, but it's an Igglybuff. It could kind of be difficult to, but at the same time it is an Igglybuff. Yeah. If it would have been a little bit like an actual scary fairy type, then you might have been in trouble. Fair enough. Oh no. Anyway. Rude. Goodbye. Nice. Critical hit to be ending it with. Let's go. Let's catch you then. Well, there is a 6 waddle, I suppose. Thanks for the lux. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Garbodor. That was super easy, honestly. No Sneasel. No Dugtrio. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed, unfortunately. So, did I forget to add the counter? I probably did. And let's cease to be checking. How many Pokeballs I have? Yeah, I forgot to add that. Let's go for another one then indeed. Nice. That's in soon as well. There we go. Go in there once again. You got the Murkrow, let's go. That's what you love to see. Yeah. Be getting going soon indeed. Let's get going then. Malamar is quite a cool one. Unfortunately, they're on Basculin, but you can be finding the other Basculin in here, I suppose. Somewhere. Hiding. Dark is fine. There's a lot of darkness, I see. There's two okay-ish dark types. Let's see how things go after this dark one. And I decide where we want to be going. I feel like one of the harder types, just because there isn't too many options for it, of course, is gonna be doing an ice type. But it's always gonna be an issue. There isn't enough ice types. There needs to be more. They are, and there is a decent amount of them as well. Also a nice para. Love to say that. Oh no. Another Fury Cutter gets more powerful as we go on. Down it goes. No snoozing. Kicking in, thankfully. It depends on, do we get this or do we not be getting this, which one I go for. If we don't get this, I'm gonna be going for Ghosty Ghost. If we do be getting this, I'm gonna be going for the Dark. There is an EEST fighting move there. Okay. Made my decision then. Quite easy. Dark it is. That a lot of healing. Let's go. No. Rude. Let's go. But yet another para, I see. Cool. Cool for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and go big. It doesn't really hurt. Indeed. Big hits. Okay, another Sawaddle, what's going on? Going on? Another Sawaddle. That's cool. One of the dudes of all time. Fair enough, fair enough. Rock. No questions asked, it's just rock. Easy decisions for sure. No! How dare they be so mean? So why are we not attacking? Excuse me? You don't need to be set up in Sword Dance in order for you to be using your water move, because your water move is special, not physical. Well, there goes that dude. ECG spawn coming in. Mr. Gibble in the PCG. It will be a Gibble indeed. Nice. Could have been a lot easier if certain someone would have been always attacking, but happens. People indeed. Throw them dimer balls if you have any. Okay. Decent team. Nice. It is very mean of PCG to be doing like that it escaped. Magic code is fine, we don't care. Goes the Dark Pulse with Crimson Owl. Is it attacking twice already? Yes. Doesn't really matter though, like, we either... No, well, not everyone resisted, but it doesn't do that much, plus one is immune. Thanks for more speed. Know how that helps, but sure. Go. Another one down, nice and easy. Let's see what do we get this time then. No Crimson Arl, no Crodonch, no Carcol, no. I would like to just be getting something. Don't need to be Lunala, but something, please. Go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Yeah, sometimes I can definitely relate on doing or deciding that you want to be doing more than you can actually be doing. Definitely can be relating indeed. Well, Caputo thankfully should be going down quite easily then. Shouldn't be too big of a trouble. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No. Rude. Yeah, they are sometimes meanies and are only attacking one. And it surely do be annoying. Let's get going then indeed. Cool. Cool Pokemons. And it is Sucker Punch, it's something at least, but there's at least Dark type there, I suppose. It's the wrong Diglett, unfortunately. The other one has good moves. Dark type is a Alolan Persian once again. I don't really know where to be going, to be fair. There really isn't a good way to be going. Well, hopefully this dude is not gonna be attacking with Max Quake too much then. Guess I'm not gonna be liking that. I'm gonna metal sound, so maybe someone else can be doing more damage. Wow, rude. One-shotting like that. Gonna be attacking with body press. They really did. I mean, I suppose once you'll be getting back in, you can be doing good damage if you have a special move. Light screen. Thanks, game. Helps. Excuse me. How? How? I don't care, but how? How? Exactly. I'm gonna Giga Impact, I suppose, do some damage. Yeah, reflect was up, I suppose. Fair enough. We got a crit back. But it was a max move though. You never know. Reflexes don't usually help with max moves. Exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna be too helpful, so I probably should be just switching. At least I'm not gonna be substitute spamming. Thank you for the lux. I'm honestly fine with either. We go wherever. Neither are too ideal, but this is technically immune, so... At least we will be seeing what that is. At least it's not weak to the flying. And has super effective move. Rock slide it is. How dare you? Yay, more iron defense. As usual, I don't want to be set up in the thing called weather, so I'm not gonna be going big. Wow. Could you be attacking next turn before it nullifies? Even though it most likely will before you can be even attacking. No, it's not nullifying. Do not be indeed. Nice. Also PCG spawn coming in. Mystical Fairy in the PCG. Would you be interested in that indeed? Nice. You found the wood. Nope. I mean, I don't know how much more help it is, but it surely is there, I suppose. Dark. Indeed. Don't know how well we are gonna be going against it, but we're certainly gonna be doing some damage. I got the Clefairy, I see. Nice. My high horsepower probably is just the best bet to be doing. How dare you? We can't be using Quash no more. Oh, it's forced to be attacking. That is definitely good. No high horsepower. Rude. You got speed. A little bit of the health back indeed. I'm gonna go big just to be getting rid of this, hopefully. And that doesn't really make a difference, but rude. At least you'll be at full HP, I suppose. Mean. There we go, nice. Thankfully it didn't require another turn there. It could have been quite annoying if it would have. What happened? No. He's doing dark only. Well, that was not that big of a radius then. Time for snarl. First of all, because you'll be lowering the special defense, and second thing is that I can be lowering its special attack. Not a snarl coming in then. Rude. Some days over for me indeed. Is it possible for me to be hitting snarl? Thank you. I'll also be getting immediately destroyed, I see. Seems fair. Seems fair indeed. Yo. Yeah, it seems like that is indeed the case. Didn't really like it. Why are you using amnesia? It's a waste of time. Ooh, so close. That's annoying. I mean, you most likely would have survived that anyway, so like, it doesn't matter that you did it. Sit up there. Oh, a Mega Sableye, cool. And there we go, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No dog trio. No one pheasant. No Persian. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Unfortunately. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Appreciate the help indeed. Understand that you have things to be doing indeed. Yeah. Try to be effective with the time that you have indeed. 15 seconds can be kind of, you know, try to be putting everything important in, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Let's get going then. Maractus. Okay, apart from the Dene, that's a good team. Entertainment. Ooh, good water then ghost. The other ghost is of course, but the first ghost at least can be always hitting. I might be going for electric just because it also is a good one. Because if I did see correctly, it's a Boldunge. Boldon do be having crunch plus, you know, cool things. Now I wish we would be having Thunder User in this team. CG spawn coming in. It's a dearling in the PCG. Hello, EEST, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. No, rude. Oh, we have Thunder User on our team, cool. Yeah, I did notice that quite a good amount of people didn't really understand how it works. I was there for a little bit. I got the deerling. Yeah. Sometimes the first day can be the worst day, then it kind of calms down after that. Ghosty ghost. Yeah, Pesca's only started a little while ago and he found Raiko. Like, he literally started that world like this, like, during my stream. Or something. So... Or get lucky, that's always an option. Well, still, it's pretty early. And it's not like you can be using Raiko. Unfortunately. Jeez. Rude. Switching out Maractus. For sure. I was kind of thinking of switching to go for Courageous. Seems like an okay one to be switching into indeed. I avoided the attack specifically. I don't want to be getting hit by it. No entertainment. Could you stop using entertainment and be actually useful? It's the DNA. It's impossible to be asking for that, unfortunately. Aractus, as much as I would like to keep using you, unfortunately you're out of good moves. And even the good move you have, it's not that good. So time to switch it up then. Yeah, electric. Any good items? If I would have known that there would have been Lepo Berry before, I would have been taking it for sure. And, you know, keep the Maractus, but... Nope. Did you know it beforehand? Psychic, I suppose. Thanks for the helping hand, very helpful. No Pikachu. Rude. There goes substitute. That endure. Is it one of those annoying Pokemon games that, like, Pokemons never get stab moves? Or it's like stupid high levels that they get them? Let's get you. Have a good breakfast then. Then it would have been nice to be getting switched, but we have still 2 super effective moves plus helping hand. You have an acorn for breakfast. How did you cook it? Ooh, crunch, nice. Tried to be using it like on the Cramorant or something because it's one of the only ones that can be failing on. Because you can be getting rid of its ability. Also nice grid. Hands down, interesting. it's try to be using substitute, it can, both for the reason that it's too low on HP. Another crit, excuse me. Why? The other thing is that it doesn't make a difference because it's down. Why do you want to make our team worse? Dude, what are you doing? I mean, it's still a victory, but... What are you up to? Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Cramorant. No Go for Grigus. No Boltund. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Say, do you have anything interesting? You. Tornadoes. Want the buff cloud dudes yet, at least. I know I'm gonna be hunting them at some point, but... I don't really want to be doing them right now. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated indeed. It's quite a team for sure. Nothing too useful, nothing too bad either, indeed. You see cheese spawn coming in. Oh, one of the ghosty ghosts. It's teacup again, excuse me? I feel like the teacup is following me or something. It's again there. Is Lurantis in the PCG? You do be interested in that? Nice. I'm gonna toxic. Don't think that that's too helpful. Wow, rude. At least I did get a toxic in, I suppose. That's rude. Well, hopefully we can be getting nice replacements indeed. There isn't anything too crazy. Unfortunately. And we seemingly be losing to this Golduck because 2 times in a row it has been using Max Kaiser. Well, excuse me. Randis escaped. Rude. Well, when I'm drenched it is. Yeah, I have never really needed to be dealing with drift still myself. It's never been an issue to me. There we go. Nice. Golduck is down. Didn't lose to it even though it really did seem like it for a little while. Jeez. Well, let's see how aggressive this dude is. I'm kind of sensing a quick lose though. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hope things go well then. Hoping indeed. Oh no. Anyway. Jeez. Screeching plus Skull Bash equals stupid amount of damage, I see. Love it. It's basically gonna be what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the time anyways. Screech. That's why I did pick it to be the Golduck indeed. Be happy as long as we do be getting a certain teapot there, indeed. It'd be nice to be having the steel dude with items for sure, but nope. I'll be hit by a physical move and it's gonna be doing ridiculous damage. How dare you be getting a crit that definitely mattered. It's not like that dude would have been going down to it anyways. Let's see. Here goes Toxic. I'll just Screech then to play. Try to be using it on me because I'm the only one that it would be failing on, indeed. Now, if you could be able to be landing that nice hit, would be very nice. Yeah, understandable. Whatever works, works indeed. There we go. Hello, princess, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, good luck with the Infernapes then. Hopefully you'll get a bunch of things that you want. That's good to hear. You're doing good. Seems like. Good way did you get it. Well, time to Screech then and hope for the best. Oh, physical attacker. If you don't do like over 20, I don't think Nightbot cares about caps. One nice. You're getting another switch, princess. Love to see that. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's annoying. Rude. No Golduck. No main Ectric. Poltergeist. Does the old one still have like enough time so you could be getting it fixed for free? Or is it that old that it doesn't cover it anymore? Guess you can always be trying that if it's an option. Nice. Joining indeed. Is there a reason that you're specifically getting the regular sun and moon, or sun or moon, and not the ultra ones? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Be getting going soon indeed. I'll take Dragonair and switch it up. Well, that's certainly a team. Okay. Ghosts that don't even have ghost moves. There is 3 of them. There is 1 ghost that has a ghost move, so I will be going for it for sure. Since there is nothing else, you might as well be going for them. But yeah, fair enough. If it was already getting fixed and didn't help or did start afterwards, I can understand that. Not wanting to be trying again. But yeah, is there a reason why you're specifically getting the regular sun and moon? It's frozen solid, then it thawed out immediately. Wow, rude. Happened again. Happened again, indeed. Oh, so close, really? At least you didn't knock anyone down. PCG spawn coming in soon. Yes, I'm junior in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Indeed. Probably should be switching for a moment and then switch again. Just so, you know, not being that low on HP. Plus, you know, I did kind of use all my moves as well that I would have been using against this one anyways. I can understand that feeling for sure. But I will say though, usually punching controllers to be working isn't really making them to be working better. Rude, my engineer escaped like that. How dares it? Yeah, I mean, if it works, I suppose. But from my experience, it usually makes things worse. Doesn't help me at all. And I don't really care about my ability, I'm gonna be switching anyways. It's a triple axle and it's hitting once. Illegal. There we go, finally. Would have been quite a bit easier without that drizzle there, but what can one do? Yes. And the rock. Because I'm not gonna be going for the electric. Okay. I'm gonna worry, see. Nice indeed. Easy done. Let's see. At least that weakness is gone, so we have only one weakness, but that weakness at least is a super effective move. Let's see. Just gonna Shadow Snake the rest of the way. Rude. It's burned, it's more damage every turn. Doesn't help with too much else, unfortunately. Because it's not a physical attacker, special attacker only. A little bit of damage though. Anyways. Light screen, nice and helpful actually. Use attacks from everything that Lunala has to offer. That can be removed by... only by time indeed. Could you let me be for one turn more than one? You know, let me be here for 2 turns. I mean, that doesn't really make a difference. I mean, you let me be here. Glad about that. Magic code. Oh no. There we go. Done just like that. Nice. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Shinotic, no Gorgeist, no Rhydon, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I have a decent amount of Premier Balls still. Could be getting more, I suppose. So 10 checks for the indeed. Be hopefully doing another 10 more at least today. It would be nice if it would be showing soon, but with 2 quick ones, I'm expecting that the next one is gonna be taking quite a bit over odds. And Lunala is one of the ones that I honestly don't mind that goes like ridiculously over odds. It's easy. It's at least not as frustrating as Xerneas was to be going over odds for. I'm gonna do taboos, starting with Lele. Doing Gen 6 and then Gen 7 ones, because at least some part of them you can be finding any other way all the time. Not counting Pokemon Go. Nice. Let's go. I mean, anything is easy if you have the correct Pokemons. Yeah, I noticed that it do be indeed. But I'm glad that they are doing starters again that are not the type that they do be having the Terra type for. Because I find it disappointing that like Serperior was grass when it already is a grass type. Fair enough. Did it descend? Probably gonna be going for the ghost, and indeed, because nothing else is too useful in that row. Oh, normal, nice. If I would like to say that's regular line noon, not the punk rock one indeed, but it doesn't matter, both of them are good anyways. Yeah, I have had indeed my Joy-Cons for like about everyday usage for several hours for 3 years, and I don't have any issues. ECG spawn coming in. There's an Aeron in the PCG. I'm surprised that that actually did read as magnet onto the PCG. Focus blast for funsies. This PCG is sometimes annoying when you want to be doing things. What are you gonna be doing today on stream, EEST? Okay, good luck with them then. There we go. I got the arrow, let's go. Surprised. No. You're gonna do both the terror raids or both streams today, terror raids, or are you doing something else on the second one? Oh, come on, rude. Shadow Snake, interesting. Doesn't do anything. Does nothing at all indeed. Gonna be boosting me even more, thank you. Appreciate it indeed. It's still trying to be getting rid of any status indeed, I see. Well, this is gonna be interesting for sure. And do we be winning or not? Because it do not be guaranteed by any means, but still quite a good chance that we will. Well, let's see how many I will be missing of Sucker Punch then. Once we be getting to that point, of course. No. It's immune to Ghost. That's where all the good ends, unfortunately. I could technically be switching to this if I really feel like it. Yeah, it can be helpful. If it stays alive or to be using it. Because it is quite a fragile Pokemon. Rude. Interesting that you didn't go for a substitute. Rude. Thanks for the gravity. I'm just gonna sucker a punch and hope that that's gonna be enough. Oh, come on, now it's using baby doll eyes. Rude. Well, I'm gonna be switching at least being half immune to Ghost, half weak to Ghost. Yeah, unfortunately Jigglypuff is very fragile and slow. So its usage in the Ace is kind of non-existing if fake tears isn't helpful. It can be setting up light screen and that's helpful, to be fair. Fake tears isn't the most helpful thing, but it helps some. Not everyone, unfortunately. It depends on how aggressive it is. If it's gonna be attacking with max moves 2 times in a row, we are quite in trouble. No light screen. You're attacking with your best move ever, called Training Kiss. I'm gonna be excited to be seeing like the 2 damage that it does. Rude. That's creative, so it's decent. I hope that's light screen, not substitute. Nice grade. Nice. Was more likely to be missing anyways, Dad. Yeah. Quite likely. Nice. There we go, another victory. Love to see that. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Volt. No Poltergeist. No Linoon. No Lunalam. Nothing there indeed, unfortunately. There we go. We'll say though, if it would have been a little bit more aggressive, that would have been an easy way to be losing. It's pink instead of blue. The cup. Or the teapot, whatever my thing. Shining indeed. If you know how Shiny Sinistra looks like, it continues that thing. It's a lighter color, but it still continues it. Nice. Rude. Is it in 1 HP in a way that you can barely be seeing that it's alive? Because that should be illegal. Like, you literally can't be seeing the red bar, but it's still somehow having 1 HP. Nice. It's the wrong Basculin again. No. Why didn't you pick the Dunsparce? Yeah. I mean, I don't do too much herba hunting. Myself, I don't care. It's nice that you get them quickly though, because they are frustrating for sure to be going for. Also, that's the other Basculin. Ooh. Well, I know I'm gonna be going Ghost Water than Ghost. Ghost indeed. I guess it can't really be the red one, right, game? Because we have the red one already. My best bet is Rock Tomb. So Woobat in the PCG. The dude that is hanging out on the corner there. Bunch of blizzards. Nice, big damage. Getting quite lucky with these blizzards. 4 have been used, all 4 of them have been landing. Are you asking what does the filter ability do? It reduces damage from super effective moves by 25%. So in the case that it would be 2 times super effective, it's 1.5 times effective. For whatever reason, it's Mega Aggron's ability when it loses the rock typing. It's still so strange to me. Why does Mega Aggron lose the rock typing? It just doesn't make sense. Why is it just steel? Which one of the Basculins is using? It does in a way. Ooh, freeze. It's less weak to things, but it also loses the stab moves for things. So it's a good and a bad thing in its own way. So if you want to be using like rock moves, then they are not that good. But it's still strange though. A filter is not really an ability that you see too commonly. It's with very few Pokemons. Yeah. The problem is that rock moves are so inaccurate, so the stab, meaning when you hit them, would be quite nice. Because there isn't too many rock moves that are good based at total and are 100% accurate all the time. Which is stupid, and I hate it. Let's try to burn. Blizzards are still landing, what do you mean? I've landed, I think, every single blizzard. Indeed, double Basculin. One of the only ones that you can be having doubles in the EEST, because most of the other things are impossible. Indeed, he only has the male one, and you can only be having one of the genders for Chilligent. there goes that immunity. Double Raichu is kind of bad, but good, depends on how you look at them. Yeah, most of them are the Alola forms, but... yeah. There goes that first bit of damage. Oh no! That's a lot of damage. Nice crit. It's almost down. Where to go? Oh, no, I'm gonna go big just in case. Nice. There we go, nice. Down goes another one then indeed, and I can be doing only 70 more before I'll be getting more Pokeballs. Thanks for the lux. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Rotom. No Basculin. I'm pretty sure on you. No Golurk. No Lunala. I'll double check on you, but I am quite certain that yeah, you are normal. Completed adventure safely. Indeed. Let's go for another one then, indeed. I mean, I'm gonna be waiting like the 3 minutes anyways before I get going. Be waiting most of the time indeed. Getting going in a minute or so. Let's get going then, indeed. I'm gonna take Golurk. Well, we would have most likely be ending on with a bad Pokemon anyways. Nice. That's all creamy. I would love to go for it, but it's so difficult to defeat. And like, almost the entire team is weak to it. It's not like you're too much of a better choice, but at least we can be easily-ish the video. I'm gonna just focus punch for funsies. Why would it be attacking me with waterfall? That's decent damage. It'd be nice if it would be a little bit more, but that's decent. No, not the special attack. How dare you? I'll switch to Scorching Sands because it doesn't really matter what I use. Gonna be going down anyways. I'm honestly surprised that I was the fastest thing there. I was thinking that the Abominable Snow would have been faster. It is a funny move, especially if you're going against it, because Focus Punch is gonna be landing no matter what. In DAs. I guess that's fair. You can be doing that, but surely everyone else can. Let's see how much of a pain the fairy is then. Easy cheese spawn coming in. Scorching Sands, surely. Oh no. Is a Houndoom in the PCG? If you do be interested in that. Speaking of that, it's probably time that I can be doing a trip. Still 50 minutes. Yes. They're honestly doing pretty decent damage, considering that it is Clefable. What do you mean? Do you mean open the the extension where you can be seeing everything. It should be below the stream on the things there. Should be a panel for it. It escaped. Rude. It's not like anyone did try to be catching it though. But you shouldn't be running away still. We got wall. We got a wall. I'm gonna go for normal, even though electric would be nice with items, but it's gonna be kind of pain to be defeating. Yeah. It's there somewhere indeed. Focus punch it is. Yeah. It is unfortunately kind of the only way that we're getting it. Speaking of that, I probably should be making the panels a little bit better. I'm meant to be doing it, but maybe I do it tomorrow. I have time tomorrow since I'm not streaming. Fixing, in quotes, the bump indeed, so it doesn't get frozen in place. Because winter coming in indeed. Yeah, they're pretty easy. There's like 10-minute max cooldown that you need to be waiting through. But apart from that, it's fine. Get destroyed, please. Oh, come on! Really? I guess that's enough because of my Dynamax turn. Why did you need to be using a Swords Dance, you dude? Well, at least you're using something that boosts the Swords. It's boosted by Swords Dance, but still. Let's get you. We switched a tank to a tank. I would have rather be keeping the tank that we already did have though. Let's see. But I know that it's kind of a pun situation. Why does the Pokemon have the ability that it has? But it's so funny that Varoom has slow start as its hidden ability. Like, it makes sense, it's a engine, but still. It's kind of the situation that Durad has, you know, Truant as its ability. It would be hilarious indeed. I'm pretty sure you can. At least, like, every single time that you end it, it says that you caught a certain amount of EXP for every Pokemon. Another one down. Another one down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Gastrodon, no Clefable, no Miltank, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Let's get going. I will still say though that even though I know how to do it, but I find it super annoying that there is no hints anywhere that like how to build teams in the ECG extension. Like, I know how to do it, but like I would be hoping that there would be like a little bit of instructions for it. There we go. That's coming in soon. Nice. Still, I probably can never be getting over it. I was like doing the EC Stadium things indeed yesterday while I was doing, you know, the Ace. Of course, Lunala. There was a Sinistyu and Moon Guy's Beam. You know, casually. As one does. Yeah, PCG, the Stadium's kind of big, quite interesting with movesets. Let's get going though. No T-full, no. Oh, buffalo launch. Anything else? You know who we haven't seen too much? Morpeko. Who is in that electric? Oh, it's Ghosty Ghost. Well, I'll be going for the Ghosty Ghost then, after this normal. But yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean I have the Pokey info bot, so it's saying if it's hefty one. Yeah, because it's kind of impossible to be telling without it. Because the Pokemon community game doesn't tell like the weight and stuff. Like you need to be using that. That's why I have the Poke info bot there, even though it doesn't work always, but it's there. And like Pokeinfo, but it says like anything that is a weekly quest that if it is like catching related, apart from like attempt catches, but I feel like that's fair. For example, if you need to be getting a certain type, certain base stat total, certain weight. This is quite nice. I guess it's kind of assumed that you would be trying to be doing captures. And it's usually like 20 or 25 attempt captures, so I usually be getting them done in like one day. Because it's pretty easy. To be fair, it's not like I stream for like 6 hours usually, so... Also PC cheese spawn coming in. Is it Alcadi in the PCG? Funny cat that is never available in games. Also has one of the most useless abilities ever. And it's a signature ability. I mean, at least it gets staff from everything, I suppose. Yeah, just throw Pokeballs. It doesn't matter that is it successful or not. If it would be specifically certain Pokeballs, it would be saying it. Thank you for the follow. If it would be certain Pokeball, it would be saying it. If it would be that you need to be missing or successful captures, it would be saying it. Also, how rude of you to be burning me. Excuse me. I mean, at least you're burned. Yo, we both got the Delcatty. Let's go. Love to say that. Thankfully, I don't use physical attacks, so burn doesn't actually mean anything. Apart from losing a little bit of health every time. Unfortunately, Violet doesn't work on Rotom, even though it has different forms. Probably normal is the best bet, I suppose. Poison is pain to be defeating. Don't want to be getting more status conditions, and Psychic is weak, of course. Yeah. That's a little bit of a problem with Scarlet and Violet raids, that you need to be paying attention to them. You can't like just half do them, you know? Burn. I'm honestly surprised that you did survive that. Fair enough. Yeah, there is indeed the thing that you need to be trading away Pokemons. I kind of hate that in the tasks it says that you need to be trading when the only kind of trade that you can be doing is Wonder Trade. So why could it be saying Wonder Trade? Or why couldn't, like... Why couldn't the words just be the same in both places? Yeah. Can be. Well, there goes that Rotom. And now, like, almost the entire team is immune to Ghost. There's only one that can be hit by a Ghost type move, so it's quite likely that when Moonguy's beam hits in, it's not gonna be hitting at all. Well, mine then. Rude. Well, I suppose I might as well be just attacking and hoping for the best. Okay, you're magic coding, nice. Good. Special defense going down, lovely. It is skipping attacking twice, right? Yeah. I could go big, but I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. No status conditions, but it's not like we can really be giving you any anyway, so... Okay. Indeed. Yeah, they are, like, as I said, anything is easy as good as long as you have a good team for them. Let's see. I mean, it attacked the Diggersby. I know it's underground, so it avoided it, but it would have been immune to it anyways. Also, thanks for the throw, because we got a victory. There we go, another victory indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Buffalonge, no Rotom, no Diggersby, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed, help to be appreciated. As usual, be sure to be connected to the internet, go to the max layer in the second the second DLC. Go to the dude at the back, indeed, select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala, and type in the same code and you can be getting in, indeed. Unfortunately, you can be joining in from anywhere and everywhere for DAs. As nice as it would be. Definitely be getting rid of that struggle indeed. Be getting going soon then. Let's get going then. I suppose I'm gonna be getting Stunfisk. Yeah. it is kind of random. As I said, I think it's like 10 minutes absolute max. I suppose it also depends on how long you spend in the battle as well. I don't know exactly how it is calculated. The rock is okay. I want to see who is at Ghost. I don't think that the War Turtle honestly cares about that. I mean, it doesn't matter if you avoided the attack because it's gonna be going down anyways. Here we go. Surprisingly, Polyrath was attacking and not using coaching. I mean, I'll take that for sure, but interesting. Interesting. Sometimes they don't attack even though they will be having super effective moves. Coaching is way too much fun. I'll see, I could be switching if we do be getting a decent-ish team. These Pokemons that I would be wishing to be switching first though. I guess I will be going for Psychic even though it's of course a little risky. But at least we'll be getting the Ghost there, so 2 super effective moves. Hopefully. Three if we are lucky. For foul play, why are you taunting it, you buffoon? It only literally has attacking moves. What are you doing? Why do you need Galarian, Mr. Mime, to evolve? Mime Junior? Rude. There we go. PCG spawn coming in soon. Indeed. So Apom in the PCG. Already have one, so I'm not gonna try to be capturing it then. It's an extra weakness, but it could be switching though. Expelled Belt would be kind of cool. Yeah. Even though there isn't too much time left, most of them are pretty easy, so you most likely can be doing them. The only thing that you really need to remember to be doing is to be trading. every 3 hours, because that could be catching up. I don't know exactly like when it is your time when the weeklies do be resetting, but for me it's it's every 3 hours, yeah, you can be doing it. It's for me, it's 4 a.m. on Sunday. And my hour is 2 hours before, or I'm 2 hours ahead of UK. If that helps anything. So for if it's for me, it's 2 a.m. for UK. But it says anyways when the weeklies do be resetting, that's like globally same time, so doesn't really matter indeed. Yeah. But as I like to say, I like to be saying UK time. Because most people know what time it is there and needs to be doing. You can be figuring out from there. Let's get you. That curse did do a lot of damage. Okay. The expelled belt switch would have been better, not gonna lie. But it's still getting muscle banned. So everyone else but the Starmie has good items. I hope that you're gonna be slowing this down and not throwing magical rocks at it. It's a little bit of a risk, but I don't care. A little bit of a risk indeed. Oh no. Nice, murder boss. Love to see that. He most likely can be knocking it down next turn then. Yeah, it's throwing. Nice. There goes Shadow Claw. There goes Throw Chop. And I can't even do any damage. There we go. Another one down. Thanks for the lux. No Noon. No Starmie. No Mimikyu. No Lunala. Wham Junior, do a big white on OP1 indeed. Joining indeed. Probably will be doing during this search. I'll be doing one myself. I need to be doing a couple of them. Technically only 2, but I want to be doing the super effective moves as well if I can. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. And then do that then. Oh, I see Wind for Dragonair. Doing like nothing. Not doing too much against me, so it's not that bad then. Nice, appreciate the help. Appreciate the help indeed. Getting going soon then indeed. Let's see. How does this go then? It's not much, but it's Crawdon is pretty good. Unfortunately, nothing too useful after it so far, it seems like. Decent. Thank you for the follow. There is, after the first normal, there is a normal that has a super effective move. But that's about it, really. It's in too many good ways. The other normal has indeed a dark move. No water moves, it has dry skin. The sword stance myself. That's pretty good damage. Hope that doesn't cause any issues of using coaching. Be so hopeful that that dude would be using a fire move because, as I said, dry skin. Nice and helpful. I'll only set up once because I don't feel like it's too necessary to be doing it more than once. First of all, because I could be getting knocked down. The second thing is that at least I can be doing some damage before I get knocked down. So it is. So it might be going down this turn then, since the dude is actually attacking there. Nice. Well, welcome back. I mean, that works too, I suppose. But it has dry skin. Nice. Down goes the Heliolisk. Nah. Fine without it myself. Indeed. But just going normal. Indeed. Bunch of other options for sure. A lot of healing. Would be better if the place again would be straight away starting attacking instead of setuping first, because it can't be setuping itself. If it could, then it would be very nice that it would be doing it, but since it can, then it would be just better that it would be attacking. Good damage. Defense boost is nice, the attack boost is not the most necessary thing ever for everyone. Hopefully we don't need to care about Sab Zipper that much. Because surely the Sceptile knows. Surely. ECG spawn coming in. Why another coaching? This is crafty in the PCG. You do be interested in that. You buffoon. Why did you do that? Please attack, please again. Doesn't make sense that if you wouldn't be attacking. Thank you, finally. It's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna be winning indeed. There we go. Nice. Nice indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got this crafty. It do be sometimes like that. Fair enough, we go for the items. Worst Pokemon wise to be going for. Understand you want items though. Because it's the only one that is weak. Nice expel belt. Only got muscle band myself. But I got the stab boost. Nice. And of course you're hoping for the hefty Pokemons. Now you have Wither already. Well, that isn't that bad then. I mean, it could be the case that PCG is just mean and it's not giving anything, but that's normal, also rude. How dare you? Nice. Then lash out. Do I land it is another question though. Oh no, that doesn't make a difference. Nice. Easy. How rude indeed. How dares it be like that indeed. Yeah, have a great rest of the day then. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that one is weak, unlike the Belays again. That would have been neutral. Yeah, I can understand that. I can totally understand it indeed. Yeah, bye! Sword stance then. At least that damage is taken away. Nice crit! So now everything will be doing their normal amount. Good light screen. Moonblast doesn't do that much anyways to that dude. And then a lash out for me as well. Another leaf storm. They're doing a little bit of damage for sure. That's pretty decent, I suppose. Rude. How dare you? Still thankfully one life to spare indeed. So it do not be the end of the world. And there's something. Quite useful if it doesn't nullify it. Why are you set up in reflect? Ah, unfortunately, it nullifies. My screen do be still be up, so it doesn't do that much. I guess I go and try to attack once again then. Even though it doesn't really matter that much if I will be getting knocked down, but I would like to be getting a hit in. And not be getting knocked down. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Heliolisk, no Buffalonge, no Mr. Mime, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Well, shall be going for another one then indeed. Appreciate the help indeed. Be always helpful. Joining indeed. join quickly indeed. Yeah, 4 more successful ones and then beating 20 successful ones today. It's been going quite decently. Be getting going soon. Ooh, I'm gonna take a Mimikyu so curse doesn't curse us. Pretty good team. We are same-ish attack types. For sure. Didn't really see anything too good to be going for, unfortunately. There's Ditcho. That could be interesting. Might be going for that then. Water than normal and then maybe electric after that. It seems like some sort of a plan at least. Is it the good plan is another question entirely. It do be indeed. If the lice doesn't do anything, I'm gonna just be slashing. For that extra chance of a crit and not be wasting the better move for Lunala indeed. ECG spawn coming in. Nice. This is the Ravia in the PCG, yeah? If you do be interested in Ravia indeed. Goes my disguise. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. Only 20 HP loss there. I mean, my ability is gone anyways. So it doesn't really make a difference. My ability is gone. So nullification doesn't do anything. Nice, there we go. And the gruel is down. To be indeed. How things go with this one. Staravia escaped. Rude. See how Ditto goes then. We should be having quite a good amount of good moves against it, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna go with the leftovers because Focus Band or Focus Dash is kind of useless. It is only it's only useful in very few situations. Like, it needs to be specifically attacking me when it has nullified things and I'm at full HP. Which is, you know, quite situationally usable, so... not the best one to be going for always. Not the best one indeed. Gotta go big and use Max Phantom Blossom on the Dijo indeed. Feel like that's a pretty decent strategy to be going for. How dare you. Pretty decent damage. Probably gonna be maybe even at full after this is done. Actually no, because that was already enough. Nice. There we go, Dijo is down. Easy. Easy done. Easy go indeed. See. Dijo. I'm fine if anyone honestly switches to it. I'm honestly also fine that no one switches to it as well, because it is a weakness. It's quite a fragile one. I want to be good for electric. So as I said, I'm quite sure that it's a ball dunge. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's still probably the best option to be going for. Considering that at least one of the others were weak to Ghost the Ghost, indeed. Baby Doll Eyes actually is quite nice and helpful, so I'll be doing that. I'm doing pretty decent damage already. I got a Shadow Claw, I have enough of them. I don't need whole 10 anyways. There goes my disguise again. Another 20 HP there gone as well. Yeah, we good. Good indeed. I don't know why you're using Swords to Dance exactly, but sure. There we go. Down goes the ball dunge. I don't honestly know, apart from not switching up Skarmory, what would be a good choice. That was also relatively smooth going as well. Maybe the best one to be switching is Tentacruel, so it's not gonna be spamming Swords Dance and using Hydro Pump. But apart from that, I'm not completely sure. It is what it is. It's technically better move than Nobledan has compared to the other one. Come on. Oh, we still have mini Q. Because indeed it's the case that Skarmory do be fast, so it's questionable does it get any use for Assurance doing double damage. It's already taken damage on that turn. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, I'm not gonna be going big, I'm going to curse as usual first. And now time for Shadow Claw spam. There goes my disguise, unfortunately. Ooh, nice poison. If we would be having Hex, it would be doing double the damage. That's unfortunately only if we would be. Whiff doesn't even affect me. Nice, and it didn't do that much damage on the other ones either. I know Cradily do be resisting, but still. Crit? No? Okay, sure. Just a very big hit otherwise. Okay, we should be okay. Nullification doesn't really do anything. That's rude, but we're fine with it. It's unfortunately the one that does the least amount of damage. Also, I'm quite questioning why not use like Fire Lash or something with heat more when the sun is up. But it doesn't matter, we got the victory anyways. It's got you. It's got you indeed. Let's see. Then what do we get this time? No Thundercruel. No the show. No Boldunch. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed, unfortunately. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. There we go. Search is in the process. I don't know. Searching is on anyways. So if you want to join indeed, help to be appreciated as usual. Getting going in a minute or so, indeed. Let's get going then, indeed. I'm gonna extend this Scourge, switch it out most likely. Ooh, more Pekao. Unfortunately, when it does decide to be showing up, it doesn't, indeed. There's a nice dark type there. There's another dark type over there, though. We can't be getting both, unfortunately. And the first option is bad anyway, so I'm gonna be going for fighting. We don't really have anything too good against it, but I feel like it's not that bad to be defeating. I think we're going from this for the dark and then something. Also, you know, fighting to be helping with the dark one indeed, so for that reason I may or may not be switching myself. Time to help out us to be defeating this hopefully a little bit sooner by doing damage every single turn. ECG spawn coming in soon. There is a Lombre in the PCG. If you do be interested indeed. Oh no. There we go, nice. Moonly is down indeed. Still be hoping that I will be able to be getting more of the Hitmons indeed from the DAs. Got an only one. And there is 3 to be able to be getting, aka all of them. All of them are in here. Some more useful than others, I will say that much. But all useful in their own situations. I like to say that Hitmonchan overall is the most useful out of them because elemental punches to be helping out with quite a lot of things. But white card is nice as well when it's needed. I got the Ombre, nice. Well, time for close combat. Tapsol is not gonna be lasting in here for too long indeed. Down it goes. Nice. And then it's time to switch again. Yes, please. Getting rid of that weakness, indeed. Healing, unfortunately, isn't the most useful thing ever. Let's risk it and go for the flying for the items after it. Plus, you're gonna be somewhat useful if the NPCs are willing to be using good moves. Time for blizzards and freezing you. On the crown tribe, interesting. Rude. Sads. No freeze. How dare you? I mean, I'm using my special attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. There. Easy. The good thing is, though, that we technically can't be losing anything that is bad. The only in quotes bad one to be losing is the normal type, but I mean, if we gain another normal type, it's like nothing happened anyways. Preferably I would be liking to be having both, though. Basculin could be switched. Okay. I'm fine with that as well. At least we can be getting Chon to be meanie. Indeed. Citrus berry. Yeah. I was kind of thinking between citrus berry and quick claw. Because they both are okay at best. Let's see how this goes then, indeed. I can be going big immediately, indeed, so more likely that the berry is gonna be actually be activating then. I guess it's more like they'll be able to survive a super effective move. And blast on the Basculin. Interesting. Good. Might be going down next turn, actually. Because he's on the ground. What are you doing? You're throwing. That's what you love to see. There we go, easy. Easy down indeed. let's get you. Nice. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Hitmonlee, no Absol, no Unfastened, no Lunala. Readed the adventure safely though, that's quite a cool. Not the most optimal team as well for that, so surprising to say the least. Another one coming in indeed. No. There we go. Joining indeed. Getting going once again in about minute or so indeed. Getting going soonish indeed. Let's see. I'll take Stunfisk once again. Just because I can. The executor is not the ideal as usual, but it can always be switched out, so it's okay. Is there more Pekko on the electric? Ooh, okay, so then it's electric. Definitely gonna be going for that. Probably gonna be going flying electric then normal, because normal is Chansey and Chansey is special wall. I could be switching myself at some point once again, but I don't think I will. As long as we can be getting the executor to be switching, we do be quite good indeed. Unfortunately, since I don't really have anything better, I'm just gonna be lowering its special defense. I feel like that is the best thing that I can be doing. Okay. Hopefully you can be landing those blizzards. Nice. Acorn marketing once again. Please don't nullify. Rude. How dare you? I haven't still knocked anyone down, and you are one of the fastest things ever, so it doesn't really matter that you're doing that indeed. At least I'm landing these metal sounds though, so that's nice. Ooh, good. Unfortunately, the rest of the team can't be doing that much. Okay, was enough. Nice. Appreciate the credit, yeah. The team isn't looking too good. I didn't lose any lives there, but not really looking the best indeed at the same time. Well. Well, any of them to be switching would have been good. And since the executor didn't want to be switching, I'm fine with that. Almost the executor is pretty good for this because it has Stomping Tantrum. I think it has a ground move again. I don't remember exactly which ground move. Stomping Tantrum is one of them that do be having a bunch of users in DAs. And for me, it's time to be going big and absolutely destroy this Pika clone. Easy cheese bomb coming in soon. There's a launcher in the PCG. You do be interested in that. Almost down in one turn. That's what you love to see. Reflect is completely unnecessary at this point. I was using the special move anyways. Nice, there we go. Nice indeed. At least once again it's more healthy. Would be wishing that we wouldn't be having Executor, but what do you gotta do? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Launcher escaped. Rude. Not gonna even bother with metal sound, I'm just gonna be attacking this dude with physical attacking moves, even though they are unfortunately full whole place, but doesn't really matter. It's a pretty decent hit, honestly, considering it's chancy. Well, that doesn't really make a difference now, does it? My attack is unfortunately just bad, but doesn't really make a difference indeed. Another nice aura wheel. I could be doing that much if I get a nice crit. Oh, thank you for healing. Appreciate it. Rude. At least the good thing is that I can immediately be going big. I hadn't waited to go an extra turn, so that's a good thing indeed about it. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately, due to the loss that we have been getting today, again, quite a decent amount of them, I think, that not gonna be getting too close to the 270 scene indeed. But 820 is still pretty good. Still pretty good indeed. Might be having a few extra ones there. But next weekend it should be basically no matter what be possible to be hitting 300 scene. So if I do average 20 a day, then should be done. If nothing happens indeed. Rude. Of course, understandable. Depends on how much does it want to be using specifically. Good moves, then it depends on what it's gonna be using, but either is fine. Yeah, we want this then. Using magic code. Yeah, I was thinking that it probably is switching to aura wheel. There we go. Bunch of crits there, for sure. Another victory indeed. To the books. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Skarmory. No Morpeko. No Chansey. No Nalam. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Going in a minute or so, indeed. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, indeed. No. Happens, unfortunately. Yeah. Consoles and everything else is always out of battery when you need it. Yeah. It happens, unfortunately. Nothing that one can be doing. Because unfortunately Switch isn't the fastest thing to be charging. I'll be doing maybe few more today after the next successful one. Depending on how long does it take. But looking at this path, it might be the next one. Or this one, I mean. Looking pretty good. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Go back to Pixelmon indeed. How dare you? Be hitting with that of an attack indeed. Pollen Puff would have been nice either to be healing us or something else. Nice. Critical hit. Probably was necessary. Bunk Shot is a good move and everything, but don't know if it would have been enough. It wasn't that healthy, but it could have been like surviving with one. And then be going down to poison because it's definitely gonna be getting poisoned. Well, indeed. Nope. As much as I would like to be getting the screeching to myself, but better to be letting them to be switching. Gonna be going for fighting for the items. We do not go too well against it, but it's a problem for another day. I'll try to be surviving with one with that. When of course I'm at full HP. Leftovers would have been okay as well, but do be what it do be. I'm gonna burn. So I feel like burning you is quite a good call. Especially with that sword dance. Shadow Ball, I have enough of them anyways. First impression. Unfortunately, it's not the first turn. Unfortunately, do not be indeed. Ooh, almost. It was one of the best. Because unfortunately, it is a move that only lands on the first turn that to do this on the field. And 10 usage is quite a bit for that kind of move. I mean, I understand that you can be going into multiple different battles, but still. It's interesting for sure. In the dark. I once again don't really know what I'm gonna be doing, but burning seems like okay. I need to be again careful that I don't raise our edge like stats because burning jealousy is indeed a thing. ECG spawn coming in. No. What it will be the failings be doing? It's a love disc in the PCG. I hate that they never use first impression, by the way, as the failings. They just want to be setuping. Like, surely, it's not the best move ever, but at the same time, you know, you could be using it. Because the few times that I do be seeing it is to be used when a player is using it. Surprise, surprise. I would like to get this to the team though, so let's see. Let's see. Didn't really want it to be replacing that, but sure. It is what it is. Golden timer balls if you have any. Love this escaped rude. Oh, it used first impression. It's listening. It's listening. It used it. Yeah, it do be a meanie. Love this escaping like that indeed. Good. Be attacking twice indeed. I'm surprised about that T-fall though, that it's attacking and not just taunting. I'm glad that it's doing that, but I'm still quite surprised. Speed wouldn't be hurting, I suppose. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's using magic code anyways. Nice. Victory indeed. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Try to be making maybe 2 more victories today indeed. Going for about max hour more indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Lipard. No failings. No T-fall. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Yeah. It is like that sometimes. Unfortunately. But hey, at least I'm seeing, you know, a Lunala there in the summary screens. Happy with that. Not, you know, losing too much before it indeed. This might be a glitch lobby. So I'm unable to join in with my other account. I'll try another time. And reconnect with the other one and then start a new one. It's quite a good sign that it's a glitch to one. I try to reconnect then to the internet. See if that works. Sword and shield be like this sometimes. Something goes wrong. This don't work out. Nice. Hope that I reconnected then. Lovely. Getting going soon. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna take Wheezing. I don't need to be caring whatever do they have as abilities as long as it doesn't make the Pokemon like Mimikyu. Abilities do not matter indeed. There's a decent amount of dark types in here. Unfortunately can't be getting into all of them. At least dark type moves. I'm gonna be going grass, then maybe steel, but I would like to be going for steel, but I struggle a little bit against it. I have way more flamethrower with this one. Both of them have a fire move anyways. Which means because I want to be a little bit certain that the next one is not gonna be as bad, I'm gonna go ahead and not be going big for this one. So spam sludge bombs indeed. I would be going otherwise to, of course, to the grass one, but I don't want an NPC to be just spamming aqua pressure instead of... Oh, dude. Unfortunately, you need to be hurting Pokemons in order to be getting through here indeed. Hello, Edgar, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Nope. Nice, that's the weaknesses away. And the steel. Should be relatively easy. We are weak to it for sure, but we'll be fine. If it is. Ooh, para. Interesting. How dare you? Nice. Hopefully Pixelmon goes nicely then. Okay. It's paralyzed. Love to see that. No more abilities for a little moment, at least. Be going big, so most likely I'm not gonna be getting knocked down. Of course, no guarantees, because if you need cheese, then go ahead and get some cheese. I mean, I suppose no one is saying no to you to be marrying a microwave. Almost down, nice. It's a quite nice switch, I suppose. I'm playing currently in Pokemon Sword, doing Dynamax Adventures. Ooh, Expel Belt, nice. Be nice and helpful. I'm not gonna be playing Pokemon Emerald right now. Nice burn, it means less damage. Let's go. Love to see that. It's not that bad. I mean, these burn, so can't be doing that much. Yeah, there is indeed a bunch of options. TCG spawn coming in indeed. There we go, nice and easy. Monkey in the PCG if you are interested in that. It will be a little monkey. So everyone has super effective moves. Nice. Well, that's helping hand at least. Unfortunate switch, but happens. If you're scared of Pokemons, then don't play Pokemon games. Throw them Tiber Balls if you have any. Rude, the monkey escaped. I prefer not to be called that. Wow, rude. Destroyed Frostlass like that. There we go, nice. Another one down. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Tangela. No Stunfisk. No Berserker. No Lunala. I do be preferring that. I'll be for me if you're referring to me that it's used my username indeed. Well, if you're hungry, I suggest going ahead and making something to eat then. I'm not gonna be cooking, I'm doing DAs. I mean, I am speaking. I mean, I am speaking, as I said. I'm not gonna be doing a face reveal. But face reveal and voice reveal are two different things. Nice. I think it's only one more battle for me as well to be getting the Sneasel. Been a little lazy on doing them indeed. I'm gonna switch you up. Nice. Two duck trios. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's go for them then, I see. Yeah. Xaurus is not that uncommon for me indeed. Probably should be going big. I mean, I don't know myself. Am I scary? Gonna be switching weathers, I see. I did say hi to you when you did come in here. Well, hello? Let's get you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Pretty easy time with. Indeed, well. You are gonna be getting indeed a timeout. Nice. No, well, was asking inappropriate questions. Rude. Well, I should be thinking what he is speaking then. Because inappropriate questions are inappropriate questions, no matter how nice the dude is. Defense, nice. Oh no, it lost the defense that it got. However, can we be dealing with that indeed? It's got you. He did ask an inappropriate question. We're moving on from this subject. Also, nice, Murkrow did learn wing attack. Sandcastle. Nice. And which of the worst ones do I want to go for? Let's go for Dragon for funsies. All of them are unfortunately not the best ones to be going for. We are quite weak to anything but the dragon, but we can be really defeating the dragon. Well, time for high horsepower then. Nice Screech. Charm is also quite nice. Nothing. No damage indeed. Hello, the Cheese Master, how are you doing? That's good to hear. Nothing comes to mind. It will be high crit chance. Bunch of weirdos today, I see. Well, did you see Pesca's what was written? PCG spawn coming in. Is the mag in the PCG? I apparently already have. Oh, we have one super effective move at least. We have actually two. Not the best moves, but you know, some damage will be done indeed. Rude. For fracture destroyed like that. I'll be attacking twice, not too surprised. Jeez, what a crit. Not even a crit. Jeez. Palisand hitting hard. Jeez. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Magby escaped. Rude. Another victory indeed. Be waiting a little while before I check them. I have things to be checking first. Hey, Dobby. Alright, let's go. You got the Sneasel. Understandable. No Doctrio. No Doctrio. No Fracture. And no Lunala. You know what? I'm gonna be doing one more successful one. Why not? There we go. Nice. I'm thinking that that's not gonna be taking that long to be doing. I'm surprised the cat isn't yelling too much. Yeah, that should be quite easy to be doing. My boyfriend did leave to be some things. Check out one thing after I'm done streaming today. Is it a totem one? You know, from Alola? I don't remember, does it have them? I don't really watch that much Pixelmon content, to be fair. But that would be the only thing that comes to my mind at what it could be. Malamar is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Malamar then, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't be getting more than one super effective move from the path itself. What happens? Nice. I mean, these fuel levels higher than you, so it makes sense that it would be giving you enough. Oh no. It happens. It starts. Mega horror, no. Got another Raikou, oh no! Does it have Gen 9 Pokemons? Because it could be, I suppose, one of the one of the dudes that you need to be finding the things on the ground for that are sealed in the things, you know? I'm forgetting the names for them. No, not the paradox, the Chien Pao and, you know, the fish. That group before. Yeah, I don't remember. They have like their own like. Since you know there is a weather trio and there is, well, legendary beasts. You know, there's group names for the groups. I don't remember what it is for them. And I'm pretty sure they all are dark types, so they would be working. Yeah, they are all dark types indeed. Yeah. And I will say honestly, as cool as it is to be using legendaries, it is also kind of boring. Nice. What if it's just Shadow Raiko and adds dark type in somehow? Imagine that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gas Lord also, yeah, works. How dare you be lowering my accuracy like that? I'm still landing Mega Horns. You could. Beast balls are quite a good catch rate for it. Ultra beasts, indeed. It's like they would be made for them or something. No, not necessary. At this point, indeed. Nice. Let's get you. Nice. Legion unfortunately doesn't really help us, but it's a normal type, so immune. Is there in Pixelmon like some sort of like an end goal that you can be reaching? Or is it more like you need to be creating things yourself? ECG spawn coming in. I don't know, I haven't tried it ever. It's a little leap in the PCG. It's a lot lighter than I thought, for sure. Yeah, sure. It could be. Could be just legendaries there. I'll be attacking twice. Okay, I'm fine with that. Almost down. Toxic should be knocking it down even if that misses. How dare you? There we go. Toxic takes it down. Last check for the day. I got the leap. Let's see what we get this time. And will we be going for another weekend? For Lunalas then? No Arachnid. No Malamar. No Lickitung. And we do be going back for more Lunalas next week then, indeed. Most likely on Friday as usual. And then on Saturday or Sunday, depending on which one is free. Another Landers! Ew! Illegal. I don't want the buff cloud dudes. How dare you? It is indeed going to be it for today. Okay, nice. I mean, I suppose that it is down to luck at the end of the day. Indeed, off day tomorrow as usual because it do be Sunday. Be back on Monday with pumpkin booze and stuff. You know, something that is gonna be encountering me there, like Electrikes or Meowths. Oh. Thanks for the helps, appreciated, and thanks for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. Until next time, bye!